Good afternoon, Crabs fans around the world and around the block, listening on the World Wide Web and on the radio. Crabs Baseball is on the air. This is Benjamin Schaefer along with Liam Moyer, and we are delighted to bring you all the Rock'em Sock'em Sunday afternoon action. The Crabs look to sweep a 3-game series with the visiting Bay Area Admirals. A gorgeous day at the ballpark. Lots of fans out. The band is here. Just perfect day for baseball, Liam, and a perfect day for a sweep.
Yeah, the series has been really good, really competitive. The Crabs have had some clutch hitting, lots of clutch hitting last night. There's been some good pitching on the Admirals side, great defensive plays, a little bit of everything. It's been great. Looking forward to today's game.
All right, let's give you the lineups for the opposing teams for the Admirals.
Yes, leading off for the Admirals will be their center fielder, Kenny DeSalle. Batting second will be the right fielder, Casey Tutorici. Batting third will be the first baseman, Ryan Pierce. Batting fourth will be the designated hitter, Kirk Wolf. Batting fifth will be the catcher, Brock Rudy. Batting sixth will be the third baseman, Jack Grant. Batting seventh will be the second baseman, Kobe Rolling. Batting eighth will be the left fielder, Reese Kent. And batting ninth will be the shortstop, Blake Schaff. And on the mound for the Admirals will be Eric Diaz.
All right, thanks, Liam, for our Crabs. Cubby Cortez leads off. He's the catcher. Peyton Miller in left field bats second. Colby Lunsford at second base bats third. Billy Ham, first base, bats cleanup. Luke Reese will be the DH and bat fifth. Wyatt Reginato in right field bats sixth. Javier Felix at third base bats seventh. Mason Harada, the shortstop, bats eighth. And Andrew Crane out in center field bats ninth. On the mound for the Crabs, it's Nolan Long. And what kind of numbers we got on Nolan?
Nolan Long, 30 and a third innings pitch. This is his fifth start of the season. He comes in with a record of 5-0. He has only given up 5 runs. He has walked 11, struck out 31, comes in with an ERA of 1.48. He has been outstanding. And typically in a Robin Guyver pitching rotation, the best pitcher gets these Sunday starts. And Nolan Long has definitely earned it.
Yep, he definitely has. All right, so the Admirals with their work cut out for them this afternoon, trying to salvage 1 out of 3. Here's Kenny DeSalle to lead it off. Crabs defensively, it's Long on the mound. Cortez is catching. Hams at first. Lunsford's at second. Felix at third. Harada at short. Miller in left. Here's the pitch. It's in there for a called strike. Crane in center and Reginato in right field. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Popped in the air. And that's going to drift out onto F Street. So he's quickly ahead of DeSalle, 0-2. Long rocks and deals, and that one's fouled out of play. It was overcast this morning, but now, just in time for the ball game, the sun's breaking through the clouds, and it's turning into a lovely afternoon. The 0-2. Again, fouled out of play.
Yeah, my walk to the ballpark this morning, it was overcast and foggy and misty. Typical July morning here in Arcata. And most of the time it'll clear out, which it has today. Sometimes it won't, but getting lucky today.
The 0-2 is popped in the air, back of home plate. Cortez under it, 1 away.
Shout out up to the booth for Nick Matthews from your family. Happy birthday, we love you. Also to Nick, happy crabby birthday.
Here's Tutorici.
Go Crabs, go. Up next, right fielder.
Left-handed hitter.
Casey Tutorici.
When you name a kid Casey, you're basically setting his life as a ball player. I mean, Casey Tutorici, born to play ball. And the pitch. Grounded foul, wide of first. The 0-1. Misses outside. I think that's the first ball he's thrown. The 1-1 is down low, and it's 2-1. Two-one is a grounder out to second base. Lunsford's got it. And he throws him out. Two-way.
Next up, first baseman, number 18, Ryan Pierce.
Here's Ryan Pierce, the first baseman. Pierce hit a big home run Friday night, but last night, both Crabs starters, I forget who that was. I mean, both Crabs pitchers last night got him chasing pitches out of the zone. And he struck out in a couple key at-bats last night, swinging at bad pitches. Here's the pitch. He takes it down low.
It was Cam Sasso last night.
Sasso got him to chase a couple sliders away, and then so did Brady Chavez. The 1-0 grounded over to third. Felix throws him out. 1, 2, 3 go the Admirals in the first. Crabs coming up. This is Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM. All right, we're back. Thanks to Six Rivers Solar, Humboldt County's #1 solar installer since 1980, here to help you save the planet and your wallet. Give them a call at 707-443-5652 to schedule a free consultation. Let Six Rivers Solar help you achieve energy independence. Also, Cypress Grove Cheese, the leading producer of delicious artisan goat cheese that makes you want to do the happy dance, including Humboldt Fog, one of the most famous cheeses in the country. Proudly based in Arcata, Cypress Grove cheeses are available at cheese shops and grocery stores nationwide and online at cypressgrovecheese.com.
Cypress Grove cheese sounds pretty good right now.
Sure does.
If you missed out, Flem at the souvenir stand has got you covered.
All right. Top of the first inning, Cortez, Miller, and Lunsford to bat against Eric Diaz, right-hander for the Admirals.
Cubby Cortez coming in batting .274, .464 on base percentage. He has 8 RBIs and 17 walks. That is second on the team to Mike McKernan. Very good patient hitter. That's why he's in the leadoff spot.
All right, here we go, and the pitch. Fastball taken for a strike on the outside corner. Who are the umpires today, Liam?
At home plate, it is Brandon Coburn. At first base, it is John Swanson. And third base is Zach Norton.
Next pitch is swung on and missed. And Cortez in an 0-2 hole. Diaz rocks and deals. Ooh, in the dirt, almost hit him on the foot. The wind blowing fairly briskly out towards left center field. The 1-2 is high.
You know, the day games, the Sunday games here are usually the only game where you
get some
wind.
Get
a stiff wind. The evening games, there's really no wind at all.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count. And the pitch. Popped in the air. Back of home plate. The catcher thought it was out of play, and now it is out of play. Oh, and a fan almost made the catch, but he couldn't hold it. That's another error.
We're going to have to put an error on the scoreboard
on
for
the
that.
Crabs fans. Worst fielding percentage to any fans in the country.
If this were a Savannah Bananas game, it would actually be an error.
2-2 pitch. Called, strike 3 on the outside corner. Great pitch. Cortez is gone.
Because if you don't know, in the Savannah Bananas, they don't play baseball. They play a version of baseball called banana ball. And if a fan makes a catch, it's an out.
One away. Here's Miller. Yeah, kind of reminds me of this game I play on my phone called The Really Bad Chess. Next pitch misses down low, and it just gives you random pieces in all the positions, so you have no idea what.
That sounds entertaining.
It is entertaining. With a 1-0 pitch, and he bunts it down to third base line. That's a good one. That's going to be a hit.
That is perfection.
Beautiful bunt by Peyton Miller.
Wow. Well, he had come into that at-bat with a .323 batting average. His batting average has really shot up over the past few weeks.
Yeah, it has.
On-base percentage of .413. Came in with 4 RBIs and 8 walks. So he's been a really solid hitter for the Crabs, and all season, as he did there, he's really used the bunt to his advantage.
That was just a perfect bunt on the grass down the left side. So here's Lunsford. And he takes a fastball away.
Colby Lunsford, he's been outstanding. He's coming in batting .361, .471 on base percentage. He has 17 RBIs, 3 home runs. That leads the team, and 17 walks.
The 1-0, way outside, 2-0.
Actually, I was wrong when I said Cubby Cortez is second on the team. Colby Lunsford is tied for second with Cubby Cortez in walks.
First. Two 2-0 the count. 1 out, Miller over at first. Here's the pitch. Foul tipped.
Come on, Lunsford!
2-1. Another throw to first.
Now he's going to try.
Too slow, pitcher!
The 2-1 is low. Billy Ham on deck. The 3-1. Ball 4. So Lunsford walks. And here's Billy Ham.
Billy Ham's been outstanding. He's second on the team in batting average to Wyatt Reginato, coming in batting .424, a .500 on base percentage. He's getting on base half the time. That's pretty good.
That's pretty darn good.
22 RBIs, 10 walks.
Got a big opportunity here with 2 on and only 1 out, and he fouls that one out of play.
A couple of home runs, both bombs off of the City Hall windows out in right field.
Diaz sets, looks out at second, and deals. Breaking pitch right over the heart of the plate. Good pitch. 0-2. The 0-2 is lined into right field down the line. That's going to score a run or more. They're waving Lunsford around. Here comes the throw. They're going to hold Lunsford at third. A stand-up double for Billy Ham, and it's 1-0 Crabs.
That was some solid contact, perfectly placed down the right field line. Made a great sound off the bat.
Yeah, it did.
And now Crabs designated hitters, number 4, Luke Reese.
So here's Luke Reese with Lunsford at third. It's Ham at second, a run in.
In second half of the season, Luke Reese has been outstanding. He's coming in batting .391, also on base at a .500 clip. 18 RBIs, 16 walks. Just a great all-around hitter.
He sets and deals, and a big swing and a miss.
And I get here super early before the game, and Luke Reese is just one of those guys that's always working. He's always in the cage. He's always taking BP.
The 0-1, and he fouls that one out of play. He's behind 0-2 here. The 0-2, slider away. The 1-2 fouled out of play. One and two to count to Reese, and now he shakes off a couple signs and steps off the rubber. A long look in. Diaz sets now at the belt. Here's the pitch. Swung on a miss, got him. Fastball high and away, and Reese chased it 2 away. That brings Wyatt Reginato to the bat.
Next up, right fielder.
Reginato, he's been the best hitter as far as batting average goes on the Crabs this season, although he had a long layoff before coming back on Friday. He's coming in batting .441 with a .554 on base percentage. That leads the team. .576 slugging, 17 RBIs, and 9 walks.
And he takes a fastball high and outside. 2 runners on, 2 outs. Big opportunity here to put the Crabs ahead early, way ahead early, but they've already got one. It'd be a shame to see him squander these other 2 runners here. And there's a fastball right down the middle for a called strike. The 1-1. Line into right center field, but right at the right fielder. And he's got it for out number 3. The Crabs strand 2, but they get a run on 2 hits. There were no errors. The Crabs lead 1-0 at the end of 1. This is Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM.
Your runner right now on right field, no line. One of 3 air stations.
Thanks to Compass Community Credit Union. Want a better bank? Try a better credit union. Compass Community Credit Union has been around for over 72 years, serving Humboldt County by guiding members to better banking. All right. Wolf, Rudy, and Grant here in the top of the second for the Admirals.
From Powers Creek. And now for the Bay Area Admirals.
It's Nolan Long, who now has a 1-0 lead.
Designated hitter number 34, Kirk Wolf.
So Kirk Wolf steps up. Yeah, and long. Rocks and deals, and that's popped in the air to right field. Reginato's got it. One away.
A shout out to the Budex from Mary. We love you. Thanks for visiting us. Next up, the catcher for 36, Rudy Rock.
Here's Brock Rudy. Left-handed hitter. Catcher in today's game. Here's the pitch. He takes a fastball away. The 0-1-0. Fouled into the Crabs bullpen area. 1-1 is the count. And the pitch. Swung on a miss. 1-2. Long keeps losing his hat. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Oh, called strike 3. Happy trails.
Cool.
Pitch right on the outside corner.
That was filthy.
2 away. Ouch.
Third baseman, number 9, Jack.
First strikeout for Long, and here's Jack Grant, third baseman. Long rocks and deals. Fastball in there for a strike. Knee high on the inside corner. Great pitch. One misses low. One fastball misses low and inside. Two outs, nobody on, top of the second. Here's the 2-1. And that's fouled out on the F Street, and the count goes even. The 2-2, it just gets a piece of it. Admirals wearing their white get-ups with red pinstripes. It's a pretty cool look. Crabs are in their home whites. Traditional home whites. 2-2 pitch. One hopper out to second. Nice play by Lunsford to knock it down, grab it, and that ends the inning. 1-2-3 go the Admirals in the second. Crabs lead 1-0. This is Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM. We are back, thanks to North Coast Mercantile, family-owned and operated. Humboldt County since 1951, North Coast Mercantile brings you a fantastic assortment of domestic import and craft beers, as well as wine, spirits, non-alcoholic beverages, and snacks. Check out the North Coast Mercantile's Titus trailer in the new right field beer garden at the Arcata ballpark, where they have 8 taps featuring local microbrews, wine, and cider. Here's Felix to lead off the bottom of the second. It's the bottom of the order for the Crabs. Felix, Hirata, and Crane. And he takes a fastball high from Eric Diaz.
Felix coming in batting .267, .370 on base percentage.
Here's the 1-0. And he fouls that down the right field line. That's going to fall into the picnic area.
He has 13 RBIs and 9 walks.
One ball, one strike to count. Here comes the pitch. And that's a slider taken for a strike, belt high on the outside corner. One and two. Swung on and missed. So Felix goes down on strikes. That's the third strikeout for Diaz. One away. And here's Mason Hirata.
Hirata coming in batting .254, .299 on base percentage, 7 RBIs and 3 walks.
And he takes a fastball high. Grounded up the middle and caught by the shortstop, and he throws airmails that all the way into the beer garden. Wow, that was quite a throw by shortstop Blake Schaff. A desperate attempt to throw the runner out at first, but that literally made it into the concession area over that tall fence. That was some throw.
I assume that's a hit and an error?
No.
Or two-base error.
Oh, he did advance. Okay,
yeah, because the ball was thrown out of play.
So it's a hit and an error.
Hit error.
He had no chance to get Hirata.
No, I don't even know why he attempted that throw at that point.
I just think, a lot of these young players, they're, they want to be heroes. They're not as disciplined. Something they need to learn.
Well, yeah, they're just trying to, like you said, be heroes and do too much. You see it over and over.
You do, yeah. And it's counterproductive because now the Crabs have a runner in scoring position with only one out for Andrew Crane.
Being a shortstop's tough. I mean, you just got to know when to eat it.
Yeah. Now throw back to second.
Andrew Crane coming in batting .228, .357 on base percentage, 7 RBIs, 7 walks. He was in the lineup last night up until about half hour before the start of the game, and then he was scratched.
Huh. That's piled up against the screen.
Don't know why Luke Brown replaced him, but it looks like he's all good to go for today, so that's good to see.
Oh, and 1 the count. Hirata out at second. 1 out. Crabs leading 1-0. Here's the pitch. That's in the dirt all the way to the backstop. Hirata's going down to third. Wild pitch. Now, a fly ball to the outfield will score Hirata.
Yep, and it looks like the Admirals infield is willing to trade an out for a run.
Yep, they have not altered their positions. That's hit in the air to center field, and that will definitely score the run. DeSalle has it. Here comes Hirata, and the Crabs lead 2-0. Sacrifice fly for Crane. Two away. Back to the top of the order for Cubby Cortez. So that was a costly error by the shortstop, Grant, there. Schaff.
Yeah, it's definitely a tough error. I mean, especially when it's something that could have easily been avoided.
Cortez struck out looking his first at bat, and he pops that one in the air out of play. The 0-1 slider away. The 1-1 misses outside. 2-1 pitch. Grounded over to third. Grant has it and throws him out. That ends the inning. But the Crabs get a run on a hit. There was an error and a runner left. And at the end of 2, Crabs lead it 2-0. This is Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM. We are back thanks to Humboldt Distillery. For over 10 years, Humboldt Distillery has been producing award-winning spirits. Organic Humboldt vodka has now grown to become the #1 best-selling organic vodka in California. Smooth enough to sip and perfect for mixing. Look for the bottle with a crab on it. Learn more at HumboldtDistillery.com. Rawling, Kent, and Schaff, the bottom of the order for the Admirals. Kobe Rawling, second baseman, to lead it off. Left-handed hitter. And the pitch from Long is tap foul. The 0-1 in the air to shallow left field. Tough play, and oh, what a catch. Whoa, what a catch by Mason Hirata. A long run into foul territory, and he reached out at the last second and made the catch. Nice.
Wow, that's definitely one of the defensive plays of the season.
Yes, indeed.
And he tumbled into the fence. I'm glad he's all right because hit that fence that borders the left field party area pretty hard.
Yeah, glad to see he's okay. What a play. I thought for sure that was just going to drop. So here's Kent with one out.
And the closing speed he had on that was pretty incredible.
Sure it was. Here's the pitch. Tapper down towards third. Felix throws it in the dirt, and that'll be an error on Felix.
E5.
He had to wait for it to come down and kind of hurried to throw.
Next up, the shortstop, number 6, Blake Schaff.
I gotta pay you back for all the money I've ripped off you.
Here's Blake Schaff, the shortstop.
What do you want? Hey, you want to put out this? Tell me what you want.
Long sets and deals. And that's in the air to shallow right field. That's going to drop for a base hit. Lunsford tried to fool Kent over at first.
Yeah, that made me laugh. I've seen Colby Lunsford do that a few times where he tries to fake the base runner out by making him think he's going to catch it. Colby Lunsford, he's a veteran. He knows what he's doing.
All right, 2 on, 1 out. Back to the top hitter. Here's Kenny DeSalle. Fouled to the catcher in his first at bat. Crabs leading 2-0, but the Admirals are threatening here in the top of the third. Here's the pitch. And he taps that one foul. The 0-1. Long looks at second and deals. down low.
And then they add rules. Okay, so they start with one game and then they add rules to it. Okay, now if you have a king in this game, which is normally like low, I believe, and you're automatically in. It's like
The 1-1. This is low again.
when you lose your first step, you're out. And so it goes around, low card wins the pot. And you get a card, and then put the deck down, and you want it, and you can keep it, or you can pass it to the left.
Look out at second. Here's the 2-1 pitch. In the air to center field. Crane's there. Runners tagging, going to third. Here comes the throw, and not in time. And, oh, they're calling him out now, huh? They're saying he didn't hold up. Is that the call?
I am not.
That he didn't tag up?
I
He was certainly beat the throw to third, so.
I assume that's what happened, but I am really not sure.
That's the only thing I can think is that's what happened. Is they're saying he didn't tag up because, like I said, he beat the throw to third. At any rate, that is the third out of the inning, and the Admirals failed to score, and Crabs lead 2-0. This is Crabs baseball, 107.3 FM.
Right now, here, get ready for some contact. To the booth for Corey and Michael Quadrati. Happy 25th wedding.
Welcome back. Thanks to Humboldt's Premium, Humboldt County's premium cannabis dispensary, open 7 days a week, offering in-store purchases, curbside pickup, and free delivery. Located at 1131 Broadway in Eureka. You can call them at 707-496-0506 or visit humboldtspremium.com. Top of the order for actually Miller, Lunsford, and Ham for the Crabs, leading 2-0 in the bottom of the third inning. Diaz rocks, and here's the pitch to Miller, and it's fastball high. Peyton Miller laid down a beautiful bunt for a single in his first at bat. The 1-0 in the air to left center field. It's the center fielder Cassell under it. He's got it for out number 1.
Here comes the bat boy, Felix Felsenthal.
Here's Colby Lunsford. Walked in his first appearance.
Next up, number 20, Colby Lunsford.
And the pitch to Lunsford, a strike on the outside corner. The 0-1. This is low, I guess. One pitch. Oh, I don't know. I guess missed low and outside. Two and 1. Excuse me. Here's the pitch. 3-1 as that pitch misses low. And the 3-1 is hammered into left field. Going back, looking up, and it's off the fence. Lunsford on his way to second with a stand-up double.
Oh, man, he almost had his 4th home run of the season.
It had the distance, didn't have the height.
Next up, number 30, Billy Ham.
So Lunsford's out at second now with 1 out. And here's Billy Ham. Ham doubled in his first at bat. That was just a pitch up in the fastball up at the letters, and Lunsford drilled it. And the pitch to Ham, that's a fastball high.
I think the wind helped that one a little bit as well, blowing out to left field.
Could be. It was loud off the bat, though.
Oh, yeah, it was hard contact either way.
1-0 the count. And the pitch. Swung on and missed. 1-1. I see that the Admirals are wearing their shirts now say just Admirals on the front rather than salute.
Well, they must have special military appreciation jerseys.
And now, time's called. I just don't know why you'd name a team after a refrigerator. Still don't get that.
Well, maybe they're sponsored.
1-1 the count. And the pitch. Called strike on the inside corner. Good pitch from Diaz. Those would be cool caps, though. They had like a refrigerator on there. Caps. 1-2 the count.
That would be cool.
Literally. Pitch misses low.
Oh,
2-2.
you're too much.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Lunsford with the lead out at second, only 1 out. And the 2-2 to Ham. And he pops it in the air, foul territory, third base side. It's going to drift into the seats where it falls untouched yet again.
Well, it was dropped by a fan on the bounce. It bounced up, and a fan had it in his hand and dropped it.
That's even.
Right next to the walkway going towards left field.
That's even sadder than most of the fielding here at the ballpark.
Yeah, if you can't catch it on a bounce.
2-2 the count.
I mean, it hits the concrete. It bounces up pretty high.
Yeah, I mean,
that fan was almost at the top of the stands on the third base line.
Wow. So we'll do it again with the count 2-2 and the pitch, and he lines that into right field. Lunsford coming around third. He will score to make it 3-0. Another RBI single. Another RBI for Billy Ham.
Stay hot, Billy Ham.
Hot he is. And here's Luke Reese. So the Crabs lead at 3-0. Catcher now out to have a word with Diaz. He's grooved a couple pitches this inning, and the Crabs haven't missed them.
And now at the bat for your humble Crabs, number 4, Luke Reese.
Reese struck out looking his first at bat.
Thank you, Wyatt.
Toss to first and runners back. Another throw to first. The 1-0 fouled up against the screen. Diaz gets the sign and sets. And the pitch is high. Left-hander Miguel Ramos swarming in the pen for the Admirals. 2-1. Misses high again, 3-1. Another throw to first. Three and one. Here comes the pitch. Ball four, high and inside. So Reese walks. That moves Ham to second.
Oh no, that made it 3-1.
Oh, okay. It was 3-1. Okay, I misread the scoreboard. All right, 3-1. And that is popped high in the air. Foul territory. That's going to go out onto F Street. And now the count full to Luke Reese. Wyatt Reginato on deck.
That's just good radio.
The 3-2, ball four. So he docks anyway. And that puts runners on first and second with only one out for Reese. Sorry, for Reginato, who lined to right in his first at bat.
Your attention, please. A note to Dr. Kevin Henry from Andrea. Please meet your daughter Naomi by the entrance.
Now the manager out to the mound. He's got all the players, all the infield out there.
Summer we go. We are halfway through 2023 youth baseball camp, boys and girls.
Ramos is finished warming up in the bullpen. We'll see if they call him in. He's not going to do it. It's going to leave Diaz in there.
The Giants swept the Pirates today.
Yeah, that's good news. Giants are only
4.
2 games out, right?
10 innings.
Or they were last night when I checked. They're only 2 games out.
I think Giants have won 5 straight.
Yep.
Hot coming out of the All-Star
It's
break.
like what you said for the All-Star break.
Yeah, they
Take the
just
All-Star
needed to
break
get
to
there.
get some rest and then come back.
A lot of guys were banged up and
Yeah.
tired.
Here's the pitch to Reginato. Check swing inside. Ham at second, Reese at first. The 1-0. This is high, I guess, 2-0. Well, I'm interested in whether the AL Central is going to, the winner of the AL Central is going to be a 500 team.
Yeah, that division is
Weak.
looking pretty mediocre.
2-0 the count. And it's high, 3-0. The 3-0 pitch is high, and that loads the bases. Back-to-back walks. A run is already in, and that's going to be it now, I think, for Diaz. Yep, here comes the reliever.
Folks, this upcoming week for Crabs Camp is going to be here in Arcata. And registration closes at 4.
All right, we're going to have a pitching change. Let's go back to the studio. Thank some of our sponsors. This is Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM. All right, we're back. Thanks to Crestmark Millworks, local manufacturer of custom cabinetry and millwork for commercial projects throughout California and Oregon, creating signature elements of extraordinary spaces since 1997. Crestmark's amazing creations can be seen at crestmarkmillwork.com. Also, Heart of Humboldt, beloved local institution deeply rooted in the vibrant community of Arcata with a rich history and unwavering commitment to their neighbors. Their dispensary has become a trusted gathering place for all. Discover a wide range of products and experience the welcoming atmosphere that has made Heart of Humboldt a cherished part of Humboldt. Also, Coast Central Credit Union, anybody can join. When you bank at Coast Central, you directly support $650,000 in giving to local organizations like the Crabs, and with great rates, extraordinary service from a team that really cares, in 11 locations, you'll love the credit union difference. Finally, thanks to Harper Motors, proud to be one of America's oldest automotive dealerships, established in 1912 in Eureka. They're a true family business. Your trusted local Ford dealer. You can browse their new Ford inventory online or visit the showroom and take a test drive. Harper Motors donates $50 to District 26 Little League for every home run the Crabs hit. All right. Javier Felix to bat with the bases loaded and only one out.
Number 28, Javi Felix.
Left-hander Miguel Ramos on the mound in relief of Eric Diaz. Chance for the Crabs to bust it wide open here. They already lead 3-0. And the pitch from Ramos is fouled up against the screen. Ham at third, Reese at second, Reginato at first. Infield is in at the corners. Fastball down low. 1-1. Ramos sets, and that's hit high in the air, foul. Out of play. So a ball and 2 strikes now to Felix. Mason Hirata on deck. And the 1-2 down low. Nice block by Rudy. 2-2. With a 2-2 pitch, rides high, and the count goes full. Nowhere to play, nowhere to put Felix. So he can look for a good pitch here. Big opportunity for the Crabs. 3-2 the count. Ramos steals, and he lines it into right field, and that's going to drop in front of the right fielder. And the Crabs are going to plate another run to make it 4-0. RBI single for Javi Felix.
Next up, number 3, Mason Hirata.
And here's Mason Hirata. So now the base is loaded for Hirata. Still only one out. 4-0 Crabs. And the pitch is high. Boy gets behind these hitters, and then he's in trouble because with the bases loaded, you can't get behind. The 1-0. Hirata fouls it out of play. Ball and a strike to count. Reese at third, Reginato at second, Felix at first. Here comes the pitch. Down low, 2-1. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Breaking pitch. Oh, call. Okay, called a strike on the inside corner at the knees, I guess.
Yeah, Brandon Coborn's had an interesting strike zone today.
2-2 the count. just seems sort of context dependent, if you see what I mean. The 2-2 called strike 3 right over the heart of the plate. Great pitch. 2 away.
Step to my scoreboard guy is on site. He's wrong. Yeah, he's wrong. I know.
Two away. Here's Andrew Crane. He has sacrifice fly so far this afternoon. Bases still loaded, 2 outs. Crabs leading by 4. Here's Ramos's pitch. In the dirt, another great block by Rudy. Here's the 1-0. Strike on the outside corner. Good pitch from Ramos. And 1-1 now to Crane.
People shouldn't be allowed to talk to us at all.
Here's the 1-1. Foul tipped. 1-2.
There should be, like, no one should even be allowed to, like, look up at us. Like, looking at us at all. Yeah, the ones that, like, shoot out.
Yeah. The 1-2. Check swing. Gets away from the catcher. Here comes the runner. The throw to the plate is not in time, and the Crabs lead 5-0. That's a pass ball. Reese scores. Reginato to third. Ham to second. Felix to second, excuse me.
We got a shout out to the booth to Bob Felter and Brian Ingram, our 2 volunteer outfield sign hangers.
So the Crabs out to a 5-0 lead. Still 2 runners on. Both in scoring position now, and the count 2-2 to Crane. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Lined into right field. 2 more runs are going to score. And it's 7-0 now in favor of the Crabs. 3 RBIs now for Andrew Crane. Reginato scores. Felix scores. Four runs in the inning. Now back to the top of the order.
Leading the lineup for your Humboldt Crabs, number 16, Cubby Cortez.
Here's Cubby Cortez. Cortez is 0 for 2.
We might have reached a point where we have exhausted their pitching staff.
Yeah, I think we may have, yep. There's a pitch down and in.
Apparently that was called a strike, I think.
Oh, pardon me. Getting ahead of myself, the 0-1.
Yeah.
We'll just wait and see on that one. That almost hit him on the foot. We'll see how I guess that one's a ball. Okay. 1-1 the strike. 1-1 the count.
Brandon Coboard's making sure we're paying attention.
1-1 is high and outside.
Making sure you know your place, Benjamin.
That's right.
You're not the umpire. He
No,
is.
I'm not. 2-1 the count to Cortez. Here's the pitch. And he lines that in the center field. That's going to drop for a hit. Crane to second. And the Crabs have batted around.
Shout out to our outfield sign hangers, Bob Felter and Brian Ingram.
And that's a problem for me because this scorebook's already really lame.
Oh, that is going to be a problem.
Next up, number 2.
One I ordered on Amazon Friday still has not arrived. It's supposed to be overnight. Oh, well. Here's Miller. He led off the inning by flying out to center. First and second, 2 outs. Here's the pitch. And it's a breaking pitch high.
You have to call up your guy Bezos and
Yeah,
give him the what for.
that's right. That's popped in the air, foul territory, first base side. Pierce giving it a run, and it's going to fall out of play. So 1-0 the count. Crane out at second. Cortez at first. And the pitch. Breaking pitch and a good one in there. Nice pitch. Just dropped that curve right over the heart of the plate. 1-2 now to Miller. Looks like we got somebody just beginning to throw out in the Crabs bullpen. Here's the 1-2, and he fouls it out of play. Actually, I don't think he's warming up to come into the game. I think they're just playing wiffle ball or something out there.
Like I've said before, the bullpen guys need to keep themselves entertained. Breaky Chavez is out there with the bat.
Yeah, 1-2, misses down low. It's 2-2.
Brady Chavez is getting his reps in out there just in case he's called in to hit. Robin Guyver's not let the pitchers hit in the game yet, even in ridiculous
Total
blowouts.
2-2 pitch. Rides high and the throw down the second's not in time.
We have not reached that point yet today, but has the potential to.
It has the potential. We're only in the third inning. And it's already 7-0.
Crabs already have a touchdown on the board.
Looking for more with the count 3-2 now to Miller. And the pitch. Runners go. The pitch is hit in the air to shallow left field. Left fielder coming in. Shortstop going out. That's going to drop. Another run's going to score. That's 8-0.
Well, the first two games were competitive.
Yes, they were. And now manager out to the mound again.
Happy birthday all summer long from his
Crabs have played at 5 runs in the inning.
birthday. I'm so sorry.
6 runs, actually. Excuse me.
My quote-unquote good behavior wasn't quite good enough. Maybe next year. Love you. Also got a shout out to Kay and Tyson Fisher of Schaefer's Ace Hardware. Thank you for always supporting Crabs baseball. We appreciate you. Go Crabs, go.
No, I hear Tyson Fisher's at the ballpark. Tyson,
Yeah, he was a good
Crabs
manager.
manager for a few years there, and he was great.
Yeah, in between Matt Nutter and current manager Robin Guyver.
That's right. Tyson did a good job.
And now up at that, your humble Crabs, number 20, Colby Lunsford.
So here's Lunsford. He has walked and doubled, and the double was earlier this inning. Runners on the corners, and there's a fastball high.
It feels like he hit that double last Sunday.
Yeah, it does. The 1-0. Breaking pitch in there for a called strike. It's 1-1. Cortez at third, Miller at first. And the next pitch is in there at the knees for a called strike, and it's 1-2 now to Lunsford. And the 1-2, called strike 3, great pitch. That finally does end the inning. But the Crabs come up with 6 runs on 1, 2, 3, 5 hits. There were no errors and 2 left. And at the end of 3, the Crabs with a luxurious 8-run lead. This is Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM. Oh, welcome back. Top of the 4th inning. Crabs leading 8-0. Liam will take you through the middle innings,
Thank you, Benjamin.
and I will be back.
Benjamin's going to go shopping. Casey Tutorici will lead it off, followed by Ryan Pierce and Kirk Wolf. Against Nolan Long, who, as he's done all season, he's pitched very well. Pitch to Tutorici is grounded fouled on the first base line. It's 0-1. The 0-2 pitch is outside. It's 1-2. Or it's low 2-1. 2-1, in there for a called strike, and it's 2-2. I was giving some background on the Bay Area Admirals on Friday. The 2-2 pitch is in the dirt, and the count goes full 3-2. Looked like Nolan Long might have slipped on the mound a little bit. The Bay Area Admirals, they are based out of Vacaville and Richmond. 3-2 is a call. Strike 3 on the lower part of the plate. Good pitch by Nolan Long, 1 away. It's going to bring in Ryan Pierce. Now, they're based out of both Vacaville and Richmond. That only makes them half Bay Area Admirals because Vacaville is not the Bay Area. As I was saying on Friday. Pitch to Pierce is a line drive down the left field line. That's going to get down for extra bases. Miller is going to pick it up and get it in quickly and hold Pierce to a single.
Got a shout out to the booth to Opa from Alden and Gianna. Happy birthday, Opa. We love you. Next up, number 34, Kirk Wolf.
Pitch to Wolf is in there for a called strike. It's 0-1. The one is a high pop fly out to right. Reginaldo coming in, a couple steps, makes the catch, 2 away.
Next up, number 36, Rudy Rock.
And that's going to bring in Brock Rudy. Rudy is up high, 1-0. In there for a called strike, and it's 1-1. One is a little squibber down the third base line. It's going to roll foul.
Coming to Arcata Ballpark this week from Reading, it's the California Tigers for a 2-game series. Wednesday portion is going to be
And Brock Rudy will
River Vineyards and
head back to home plate, collect his bat.
both games at 7 p.m.
Hey, 36, take off your Little League helmet.
1-2 pitch just misses outside. It's 2-2. 2-2 pitch way up high and above Rudy's head. He had to duck out of the way. Count goes full 3-2. Three-two is a ground ball to the left side of the infield. Mason Harada picks it up. Throw to first. That's going to do it. Here in the top of the fourth, Admirals fail to score. The Crabs lead it 8-0 as we head to the bottom of the fourth inning. You're listening to Crabs Baseball at ESPN 107.3 FM. Welcome back to downtown Arcata, bottom of the fourth inning. The Crabs lead the Admirals 8-0. Due up for the Crabs, it is going to be Billy Ham, Luke Reese, and Wyatt Reginato. Crabs have scored in each of the first 3 innings, 1 run each in the first and second, and then 6 runs in the third. Let's bring you some scores from around Major League Baseball. The San Francisco Giants beating the Pittsburgh Pirates, sweeping the Pirates at PNC Park in Pittsburgh, 8-4 in 10 innings. The San Diego Padres currently lead the Philadelphia Phillies at Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia, 1-0. The Seattle Mariners lead the Detroit Tigers 1-0 at T-Mobile Park in Seattle. And the Oakland A's lead the Minnesota Twins 1-0 at the Coliseum in Oakland. All right, we're about ready to get going.
Yes.
Pitch to Billy Ham is popped foul off to the left. It's 0-1. The 0-1 in there for a called strike, and it's 0-2. Two low and outside, and it's 1-2. One, two in the dirt, and makes it 2-2. Two ground ball to the right side of the infield. Picked up by Kobe Rolling. Throw to first, 1 away.
Here comes the bat boy, Felix Felsenthal.
And that's going to bring in Luke Reese. I was saying earlier about the Admirals. They're based in Vacaville and Richmond. Vacaville is like a second home to me. And Vacaville is definitely not part of the Bay Area, at least in my opinion. The pitch is in there for a strike to Luke Reese, 0-1. Now, Vacaville is right next to Fairfield, which is home to a major Air Force base. The 0-1 is lashed foul down the left field line. And it's 0-2.
Oh, thank you.
0-2 is a fly ball out to center, and that's going to drop in front of Kenny DeSalle for a base hit. So Luke Reese on with the one-out single. It's going to bring in Wyatt Regginato. To Regginato, misses outside, and it's 1-0. Pitch misses way outside, and it's 2-0. Pitch is a fly ball down the left field line. It's going to make its way out of play and foul.
That foul ball sponsored by College Redwoods, expertise and affordability, a hidden gem in the trees.
Pitch misses up high, and it's 3-1. 3-1 pitch is low ball 4. So Regginato's going to walk. Makes it first and second with only one out. And that's going to bring in Javi Felix.
Number 28, Javi Felix.
And Ramos turns around. Actually, that is not Miguel Ramos. That's somebody else. Find out who it is on the mound. Pitch to Javi Felix, misses way inside, 1-0. One is a swing and a miss, and it's 1-1. Is Nolan Meredith on the mound for the Admirals.
I announced number 10, Nate
Pitches in the dirt, 2-1.
That's what I had on the roster.
Two-1 is a ground ball to the second baseman rolling. He's going to step on second for one, on to first, double play, and that's going to end the inning. Crabs failed to score here in the bottom of the fourth, but they lead it 8-0 as we head to the top of the fifth inning. You're listening to Crabs Baseball, ESPN 107.3 FM. Welcome back to downtown Arcata, top of the fifth inning. The Crabs lead the Admirals 8-0. And with a new pitcher on the mound for the Crabs, it is number 11, Garrison Fink, the Eureka native.
On the mound for your Humboldt Crabs, it's number 11.
Some of the numbers for Fink so far. 15 2/3 innings pitched. This is his 7th appearance of the season. Comes with a record of 1-0, 1 save. He's given up 7 runs, only 6 of those are earned. 2 walks, 14 strikeouts, and a 3.44 ERA. And Garrison Fink, he will face Jack Grant, Kobe Rolling, and Reese Kent. Beautiful day here in downtown Arcata. Of course, as is typical in July, started out very cloudy, overcast, and misty, and then clouds cleared out.
Halfway to Halloween and Harry Potter night. At bat for the Admirals, number 9, Jack.
Right, Garrison Fink ready to go. Pitch to Grant is fouled straight back to the screen, and it's 0-1. The 0-1 pitch is a little squibber right back to Fink, and it's going to roll right up the middle, and then Mason Hirata can't get a grip on the baseball. And Grant is going to reach on the error by Mason Hirata. Kind of a slow roller right up the middle, and Hirata picked it up and then dropped it. Couldn't get a good grip on the baseball, like I said. So Grant's going to reach on the error. It's going to bring up Kobe Rolling. Pitch to Rolling, bunts at it and misses. It's going to be 0-1. The 0-1 pitch misses way outside, and it's 1-1. One in there for a called strike, and it's 1-2. One-two pitch high and outside, and it's 2-2.
Hey, number 2! Keep your eyes open next time when you bat!
2-2 to Rolling, misses high and outside. Count goes full 3-2. Three-two to Rolling is a high pop-up right center field, and it's going to be the center fielder for the Crabs, Andrew Crane, to make the catch, one away.
Next up, number 19.
And it's going to bring in Reese Kent.
Kent reached on an error in his first at bat.
Come on, Pete!
Pitch to Kent is in there for a strike, and it's 0-1. You know, when the Kent squibbed foul down the first base line, it's 0-2. The 2-pitch swing and a miss on a pitch in the dirt. Strike 3. And first base is occupied, so no throw. It was dropped by Cubby Cortez. 2 away. And that's going to bring in Blake Schaff.
Hey, number 6, you're gonna strike out.
Pitch to Schaff in there for a called strike. And it's 0-1.
Outta here.
Yeah, I think that's how baseball works. The 0-1 misses low, and it's 1-1. One pitch is low, and it's 2-1.
Admirals have only been able to muster 2 hits in this whole game. Crabs have 10.
Nolan Long through the first 4 innings was
Yep.
very good. The
Sure
2-1 is a fly ball out to right field over the head of the second baseman Lunsford that's going to drop into right for a base hit. And Grant did not stop at second. He's headed for third, and the ball is dropped by the third baseman, Javi Felix. And then Schaff now takes second after the ball was dropped. So it's going to be a single, Blake Schaff.
That's his second hit of the day.
Grant
They've
to
only got
third.
3.
And Schaff takes second on the throw. So second and third, 2 outs.
Leading lineup for the Admirals, 14.
It's going to bring in Kenny DeSell.
Come on, Pete. Show them what you're made of.
To DeSell in there for a called strike. It's 0-1. No one in the dirt, bounces off a home plate, bounces way back to the backstop, and the play at the plate. Garrison Fink was covering the plate, and he drops the ball. And the Admirals are going to score on the wild pitch. It's 8-1. Schaff to third on the play. The ball hits home plate at the right ankle. It's going to pop straight up, and that's what happened. And went all the way to the
They almost
backstop.
had him at the plate.
Yeah, and I think if Garrison Fink would have held on to that
held on,
baseball,
yeah, he
it
was
would have
out.
been a good shot.
Yeah, I think he was out if he held on.
1-1 pitch in there for a called strike, and it's 1-2. And 2 pitch misses up high, and it's 2-2. Two is a high pop fly out to left. Peyton Miller, left fielder, racing back, makes the catch. That's going to do it here in the top of the 5th. The Admirals get 1. Crabs still lead at 8-1 as we head to the bottom of the 5th inning. You're listening to Crabs Baseball, ESPN 107.3 FM. Welcome back to downtown Arcata, bottom of the 5th inning. The Crabs lead the Admirals 8-1. Due up for the Crabs, it will be Mason Harada, Andrew Crane, and Cubby Cortez. It's Nate Meredith.
Number 3, Mason Harada.
Arcata today is 1 for 2.
To Harada, grounded foul to play right off of his
Ooh,
foot,
ouch. That doesn't look good.
and that's not great.
He's down.
He's down on his hands and knees, and Crabs trainer Nate Keys is going to go out to check on him. I mean, that really hurts.
You know, he looks like he's in some pain. Right off the instep. That's like the worst.
Yeah, I mean, he hit it hard off of
That
his
really hurts.
ankle, I think, but
Yeah.
it's hard to tell.
And Stephen Bonner of Alchemy Construction and Alchemy Distillery. Check out their new bold presentation.
And Harada's up, limping around a bit now, trying to walk it off, at least to a certain extent.
Shout out sent up to the booth to Wyatt Zerlane from the Bear team. Have fun on your trip to Tennessee.
Harada now
Thanks for all that you do for us. We love you.
just trying to see if he can walk around at this point.
Bear team.
Still testing out the leg. Now he does have a guard on his left shin, but I assume the way he went down that it hit his right ankle or foot, which doesn't have a guard on it. It's usually the case, but it looks like
I'm pretty sure it did, yeah.
he's
but
all right.
He's all right. He's going to go back in the box.
Relatively all right. He's going to finish the at-bat at least. The 0-1 misses low. It's 1-1. One pitch in there for a called strike, and it's 1-2. One-two pitch misses outside, and it's 2-2. Two ground ball right to the shortstop, Blake Schaff. He picks it up, throws the first one away.
Here comes a bat boy. Feel it.
And that's going to bring in Andrew Crane.
Next up, number 8, Andrew Crane.
Pitch is low, 1-0. And this is again 2-0. And the pitch misses way inside. Voided hitting Crane. It's 3-0.
But Crane and the pitcher are both laughing. So even though the crowd is booing, everybody's in the field thought it was.
Yeah, it's a
all in good fun.
light-hearted moment for the two guys actually involved. 3-0 is a high fly ball out to right. Tutorici, right fielder going back, makes the catch 2 away. Let's go bring in Cubby Cortez.
Leading the lineup for Humboldt Crabs is number 16, Cubby Cortez.
Cortez is popped up. foul territory down the first base line. The first baseman, Pierce, is going to make the catch. That's going to do it here in the bottom of the fifth inning. Crabs fail to score. They lead at 8-1 as we head to the top of the sixth inning. You're listening to Crabs Baseball, ESPN 107.3 FM. Welcome back to downtown Arcata, top of the sixth inning. The Crabs leading the Admirals 8-1. And we're going to have a pinch hitter for the Admirals. Seth Gwynn, number 3. Played in the last 2 games. Swing and a miss. On a pitch from Garrison Fink. It's 0-1. The 0-1 misses inside. And it's 1-1. Krusty's here. 1-1 pitch is popped up. Shallow right field. It's going to be the second baseman, Colby Lunsford, to make the catch, 1 away. And that's going to bring in Ryan Pierce. If you're watching on YouTube, Krusty is making his way into view now. Pitch to Ryan Pierce is a swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. Ball got away from the Admirals bullpen out in right field. A slight delay. The 0-1 is lashed foul down the left field line, way out of play. 0-2. It's not hit on the freeway, but there's a chance it could have made its way out by the bus station. The 0-2 in the dirt, gets through the legs of Cubby Cortez, but there's no one on base. No consequence there. One-two pitch is a line drive that's going to drop in front of the center fielder, Andrew Crane, for a base hit. So runner on first, 1 away. This could bring in Kirk Wolf.
Second hit of the afternoon for Pierce. Wolf is 0 for 2, 2 flyouts to right field.
stand. Like running around.
Pitch to Wolf is in the dirt, and it's 1-0.
Young kid. Okay, just let me know.
1-0 pitch inside, and it's 2-0. Is a ground ball right to third baseman Javi Felix to second for one, on to first, and it pulls. Oh, no, it didn't pull Billy Ham off the bag. He kept his foot on, and that's going to be a great double play turned by the Crabs to end the inning here in the top of the sixth. The Admirals failed to score. It is 8-1 in favor of the Crabs as we head to the bottom of the sixth inning. You're listening to Crabs Baseball, ESPN 107.3 FM. Welcome back to downtown Arcata. It is the bottom of the sixth inning. The Crabs lead the Admirals 8-1. And there is a new pitcher on the mound for the Admirals. It is number 26, Gavin Martinez. His first appearance of the series. And he will face, for the Crabs, Peyton Miller, Colby Lunsford, and Billy Ham.
For the area Admirals, number 26, Gavin Martinez. And coming back for your humble Crabs.
Crabs is 1 run in the first, 1 run in the second, and then 6 runs in the third. Pitch to Peyton Miller is chopped fouled on the first base line. It's 0-1.
Miller is 2 for 3. 2 singles, including a beautiful bunt.
Yeah, that was a beautiful bunt. He's used the bunt very well this season. He's got speed, which definitely helps. Yeah, one is a fly ball down the right field line. The right fielder chasing after it, but it's going to be the first baseman, Pierce, ranging out into shallow right field to make the catch. 1 away.
Here comes our bat boy, Felix Felsenthal.
And that's going to bring in Colby Lunsford.
And coming to bat, number 20, Colby Lunsford.
To Lunsford, misses way outside. 1-0. The 1-0 is popped up right center field. It's going to be the center fielder DeSalle, ranging to his left, making the catch 2 away.
Last call for 50-50 underway, folks. Last call
And that's
for
ringing Billy
50-50
Ham.
underway in the stands. Get your tickets.
Billy Ham's had a good day, Benjamin.
Yeah, Ham has doubled and singled. He's also grounded out to second.
He has 3 RBIs.
3,
on
I
the day,
believe,
think?
yeah.
Pitch to Ham, and that hits
Hit
him
him on the
right
foot.
on the foot, and that hurts.
Guy tell him to shake it off down here. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll do that.
Yeah.
That guy's never been hit by a baseball before.
Well, and also, broken foot. Just shake it off. You know,
Yeah.
We may not know what happened,
No,
but
exactly.
whatever it is, shake it off. Broken
Yeah,
foot,
well.
busted ankle.
Yeah. I like how
Just shake it off.
Crab's trainer Nate Keys, he has a shirt that says "Rub some dirt on it."
That's funny.
Luke Reese will step in, runner on first 2 outs. Pitch to Reese way up high, 1-0.
Reese has struck out looking, walked, and singled.
Throw over to first, and Billy Ham dives back in safely. It misses up high, and it's 2-0. Misses low, and it's 3-0. Pitch misses up high, ball 4. So Reese walks on 4 pitches. Makes it first and second with 2 outs, and that's going to bring in Wyatt Reginato.
Reginato has walked twice and lined to right.
Yeah, that line drive he hit was hit well. It just right into the
Just
glove
right
of
at
the
the right
fielder.
fielder, yeah.
And Martinez turns around and looks Ham back to second. Pitch to Reginato, misses outside, 1-0. Was grounded fouled on the first base line, 1-1. Nice catch made by the Crabs first base coach, Jeff Giacomini. Jacko's still got it. I bet we could
Absolutely
put him in a game. He'd do well. Saw him taking batting practice in the alumni batting practice last Saturday, and he was hitting balls pretty far.
I saw a video of Gary Sheffield. He's 51 years old, hitting home runs.
The 1-1 is a ground ball to the right side of the infield, glove by the first baseman Pierce, and he drops it. And Billy Ham's going to race around third. The play at the plate, he's going to score, and the Crabs lead it 9-1. See how our official scorer scores that
I think it's an error.
on Pierce.
First baseman, yeah.
It's an error, another error for the Admirals, allows run to come in.
Your humble Crabs is number 28, Ami Felix.
9-1 now.
Felix
Manager,
will
they're going to
step
go
in.
to the pen again, it looks like. Yep.
Folks, if you end up having to leave early or can't make it out to the ballpark to catch the Crabs, you can catch all the games on local radio.
Well, it was a short visit for what's the pitcher's name?
Gavin Martinez.
Gavin Martinez. We hardly knew ye.
Yeah, the Admirals pitching has had a tough time today. So, Crabs get a run here in the bottom of the 6th. They lead it 9-1. We're going to go back to the studio for a 1-minute break as the Admirals make a pitching change. You're listening to Crabs Baseball, ESPN 107.3 FM. Welcome back to downtown Arcata, bottom of the 6th inning. The Crabs now lead at 9-1. A run coming in here in the bottom of the 6th on an error. And there are runners at first and third with 2 outs. And the new pitcher for the Admirals is Josh Petrel. Now, if I remember correctly, on Friday, Josh Petrel was the pitcher who ended up giving up the game-winning runs in the bottom of the 8th.
Well, not much danger of that here.
Yeah, pretty low leverage situation. All right, Javi Felix will step in. Pitch to Javi is low, 1-0. In there for a called strike, and it's 1-1. 1-1 pitch is a ground ball to the left side of the infield, through the left side of the infield for a base hit. Luke Reese is going to come in to score, and the Crabs lead it 10-1. Reginato to second. So it's first and second with still 2 away. Let's bring in Mason Harada.
That's Felix's second hit of the afternoon.
First 2 games were pretty competitive, but today the Crabs have
Blown it open.
definitely blown it open against the Admirals.
It's been a good series for the Crabs. They've played very well. The offense has come alive. This is a good team they're beating.
Pitch to Harada is fouled out of play. It's 0-1. Yeah, they are beating the other team as opposed to
Yeah.
the other team beating themselves, although the Admirals have made a couple of errors today.
Today, but Friday and Saturday, that was not the case.
They're pretty good.
Last night, the Admirals just got beat. They played well. They just lost.
The 0-1 pitch is a ground ball left side of the infield, fielded by the shortstop Schaff. Throw over to third, and they're going to get the force at third, and that's going to do it here in the bottom of the 6th inning. The Crabs get 2 runs. They lead it 10-1 as we head to the top of the 7th. Stay tuned. The Professor, Benjamin Schaefer, will take you the rest of the way. You're listening to Crabs Baseball, ESPN 107.3 FM. Welcome back to downtown Arcata, top of the 7th inning. The Crabs lead the Admirals 10-1, and now to take you the rest of the way, here is the professor, Benjamin Schaefer.
Thanks, Liam. It'll be Rudy, Grant, and Rawling to bat here in the bottom of the 7th. 1 run, 4 hits, 2 errors for the Admirals. 10 runs, 11 hits, 2 errors for the Crabs. Crabs take a break tomorrow, and then on Wednesday, the California Tigers come in for a 2-game series. Tuesday they come in for a 2-game series. Here's the pitch, and that's popped in the air. Foul territory, first base side, and Cortez has it. 1 pitch, 1 out.
Last call for alcohol underway. Last call for alcohol underway. Next up, number 9, Jack Grant.
Here's Jack Grant. Grant today 0 for 2. Reached on an error. And Fink's pitch has swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
A note to the Bi-Coastal Media Studio, we're going to keep it here at the end of this half inning for the world-famous Crabgrass Band and take me out to the ball game.
No matter what I say.
No matter what, yeah, if you try to close it out.
0-1. It's lined in the left center field for a base hit. So Grant's aboard with 1 out. Here's Rawling.
Next up, number 2, Kobe Rawling.
Kobe Rawling today is 0 for 2. 5 hits now for the Admirals. And the pitch is high. Is hit down left field line. Going over to get it in foul territory is Miller. And that's 2 outs. A long run. But he makes the catch over in the bullpen.
Yeah, treacherous journey, too, because
that's right. He had to run into the bullpen.
He kind of lost his footing a bit on the bullpen mound, but stayed on his feet.
So 2 outs. Grant's still at first. And here's Reese Kent. He's 0 for 2. Fink sets. And the pitch. Line down the left field line. That's a base hit. Grant holding at second.
Final attendance figures in 532. You beautiful baseball fans.
532 folks at the ballpark this afternoon.
Next up, number 6, Lake.
On a lovely Sunday afternoon. Only 3 more after this. Here's the pitch, and that's it high in the air down the left field line. Again, Miller making the run. Nobody's going to get it. Miller and Felix converging, but it falls between them both as they both slide into the bullpen. And I think Miller's okay. It looked like they were helping him up. He's fine.
FL ball sponsored by Collins Redwoods. Expertise and affordability. A hidden gem.
Rough day to be a Crab today. It seems like everyone's fouling balls off of their leg,
hit by pitches and
tumbling into the fence.
Yeah, it's been a hard played day. So 0-1 to Schaff. He's 2 for 2, and he's way out in front of that pitch. 0-2. Like a change from Fink. You don't see a lot of change-ups at this level. It's interesting to me because you see, obviously, in the major leagues, it's a huge pitch, the 0-2. It must be harder to master than the slider or the curve. That's fouled out of play.
Yeah, and I think if you don't locate a changeup, it could
that's right.
be really bad.
Yeah. The 0-2. Swung on and missed, got him. That ends the inning. There were no runs, there were 2 hits, there were no errors, and 2 left. And at the end of 6.5, it's 10-1 Crabs. This is Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM.
Oh, we're staying here. Staying here.
That's right, we're staying here.
For the world famous Crabgrass Band performing Take Me Out to the Ball Game shortly.
All right, 7th inning stretch at the Arcata ballpark. For the Crabs, it'll be Crane, Cortez, and Miller, leading 10-1.
Up and back for your Humboldt Crabs, number 8, Andrew Crane.
Crane today is 1 for 2 with a sacrifice fly. And the pitch grounded hard over to third and down the line. That's a base hit for Crane. Actually, that's a double. That kicked down the line and Crane hustling around first. Turns it into a double. He's on second, nobody out. Back to the top of the order, here's Cortez. He's 1 for 4. Everybody in the Crabs lineup has a hit, at least one. And there's a fastball taken for a strike at the knees. Neil one. Lined in the left center field, going back as a center fielder near the warning track, and he's got it. Crane will tag, and the throw to third is in time. They got him. Nice throw by the center fielder and the relay by the shortstop. So Crane out 8-6-5. They're two-way now. And here's Peyton Miller. Perfect throw. Miller is 2 for 3. And he hits that one hard on the ground, foul. The 0-1. Line in the center field for a base hit. So Miller aboard with 2 outs. Here's Colby Lunsford. Lunsford has walked, doubled, struck out looking, and flied to center.
Next up, number 20, Colby Lunsford.
Miller over at first, 2 away. Bottom of the 7th, Crabs leading 10-1. That's fouled up against the screen. It's 0-1. And that pitch misses inside. 1-1 now to Lunsford. Next pitch is a slider, a called strike on the outside corner. 1-2. Good pitch. And Petrol's next pitch misses inside. 2-2. 2-2 pitch. Hit out to short. Over to second for 1, and that'll end the inning. No runs, there were 2 hits, there were no errors, and 1 runner left. And at the end of 7, Crabs lead 10-1. This is Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM.
It is the Admirals 1, the Crabs 10.
Welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the 8th inning. It'll be, let's see, top of the order for the Admirals, DeSalle, Gwynn, and Pierce. With the Crabs winning 10-1. I believe this is not Fink anymore on the mound. This is now, let's see, we have a new pitcher. This is Trevor Allen out on the mound now for the Crabs.
On the mound for your Humboldt Crabs, number 26, Trevor.
So Trevor Allen, the 3rd pitcher of the afternoon.
The leading lineup.
Trevor Allen, let's see.
Number 14, Kenny DeSalle.
Trevor Allen, 7 innings pitched. He's given up 5 runs, 4 were earned. He's walked 3 and struck out 9. First pitch to DeSalle on the way. And it's high, 1-0. Check swing. It's called a strike. Let her high. A 1-1. Hit hard on the ground over towards third. Felix got it. Throw to first is in the dirt. Nice pick by Billy Ham. 1 away.
Next up, number 3, Seth Gwynn.
Here's Seth Gwynn. Came in as a pinch hitter for Turturici in the 6th inning and popped to second. And the pitch is fouled up against the screen. The 0-1. Down low, 1-1. The 1-1. Fastball rides high.
Give my guy Jack a break. I'm giving you a hard time today. Jesus Christ. I am sorry, Jack.
The 2-1. Mrs. Lowen outside.
Can you read the handwriting?
3-1. And the pitch. Popped high in the air, foul territory, first base side. Ham over to have a look, but it's going to fall off the roof of the judo hut.
Superfan Tony Tubiola from a secret admirer. Thanks for your support.
So the count is full. And the pitch. Line in the air right field, going back on it is Reginato, and he's got it. 2 away. That brings Ryan Pierce to the bat. Pierce today is 2 for 3. And the pitch. Down low. Over to third. High hop. Inning over. Admirals go 1, 2, 3 in the 7th, in the 8th. And the Crabs lead at 10-1. This is Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM. All right, welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 8th inning. Crabs with a luxurious 10-1 lead. 1 run, 6 hits, 2 errors for the Admirals. 10 runs, 13 hits, 2 errors for the Crabs. It'll be Ham, Reese, and Reginato to bat. Don't forget, fans, Tuesday night, the California Tigers will be in town, 7 o'clock ball game, and then again Wednesday. Then next weekend, the Menlo Park Legends, who are usually a pretty good ball club, are coming in for the weekend. And on that Saturday, the 22nd, there will be fireworks after the game. We have a new pitcher. Number 39, this is Adam Enyart. Out on the mound now for the Admirals. Here's Billy Ham. Ham has doubled, singled, grounded to second, and been hit by a pitch. Enyart's first pitch is fouled out of play. Here's the 0-1. Right over the heart of the plate for a called strike, and he's ahead of Ham 0-2. Ground ball out to second base. And Ham is retired. Here's Luke Reese. Reese has struck out looking, walked, singled, and then walked again.
Braden Frank.
This is going to be Braden Frank hitting for Luke Reese.
At bat for the Crabs, reaching wall grab number 34, Braden Frank.
And Frank takes a pitch low and outside. The 1-0.
Just about to. Thank you much.
Fouled away.
$5 pastries. Being sold in the stands, $5 pastries. I spy some cheesecake.
1-1 pitch. Way inside. 2-1. The 2-1. Tapped foul. Count goes even. Two and two to count. Here comes the pitch. Way inside and all the way to the backstop. 3-2. Three-two pitch in the air to left field, right at Kent. Two-way. Here's Wyatt Reginato.
Next up, number 31, Wyatt Reginato.
And the pitch is a fastball on the inside corner for a strike. The 0-1 breaking pitch outside. One to Reginato. Swung on and missed. 1-2. The 1-2. This is down low. Two pitch. Lined up the middle and through for a base hit. So Lunsford aboard with 2 outs. That brings Javier Felix to the bat. He's 2 for 4.
Dollar burgers, dollar pizzas and dollar burgers at the concession stand while they last.
That was a home run, like it's actually the 11th inning. So like 10th inning.
Up next, number 28, Javi Felix.
And a pitch to Felix sails outside. The 1-0, way outside again, and it's 2-0. The 2-0 is low. 3-0. Pitch. He's swinging 3-0, hits it into the gap in left center field. That's going to be caught on the run. Nice play by Reese Kent. 2 away, 3 away. That ends the inning. No runs, there was a hit, there were no errors, and a runner left. And at the end of 8, Crabs lead 10-1. Stay tuned if you're still listening. Last chance for the Admirals coming up. This is Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM. Welcome back. Top of the ninth inning. Wolf, Rudy, and Grant scheduled to bat for the Admirals. Crabs looking to sweep the 3-game weekend series, leading 10-1. We're going to have Enyart pinch hitting here for Wolf.
Admirals forfeit their DH for the rest of the game.
Yeah, that's going to be inconsequential, I suspect. Here's the pitch. Misses high.
One would think.
The 1-0. Misses inside. 2-0. This is still Trevor Allen out on the mound for the Crabs. The 2-0 hit high in the air and out of play. Sounds like it hit a car. Everyone's cheering.
Yep. Fans down the first base line, they love carnage.
2-1 the count. Here's the pitch.
Especially the car part.
Misses high with a fastball. 3-1. There's a fastball taken for a strike inside. 3-2. Admirals on the fritz. Here at Arcata Ballpark.
I see what you did there.
Thank you. 3-2. Tapped foul. They have run aground. Might get demoted to captain. Captains. I think they may have to change their name to captains.
Ooh. There. Man. I don't think they're going to come back from your roasting.
I don't think so. 3-2. Swung on and missed. Got him. One away. People rarely do. One out. Here's Rudy. He has...
This is
oh, wait, this is 17.
Riley Acosta. He pinch hit last time
This is
around.
Acosta, okay. Here's the pitch. Fastball rides high.
Acosta popped out to the catcher in foul territory.
1-0 in the air to left center field. And Miller makes the catch. That ball kind of died out there. 2 away, and now the Admirals down to their last out.
Fans, don't forget, today's Sunday, and kids get to run the bases every Sunday following the game. Like
Here's Grant.
Stick around. Up next, number 9, Jack Grant.
And the pitch to Grant. Breaking pitch taking low and outside. The 1-0. Called strike on the outside corner. Good fastball from Turner. 1-1. And that's tapped foul. Now they're down to their last strike. They're about to go down with the ship. Yeah, this count is 1-2, where they will be fed upon by bottom-dwelling crabs. A ball and 2 strikes to Grant. Turner sets. And the pitch. Ooh, slider misses outside, 2-2. Crowd looking for that final strike. Here's the pitch, and it's way outside, 3-2. The 3-2. Rounded over on the hole left side and through for a base hit. Grant aboard. Hope. So runner on with 2 outs now for Rolling.
Next up, number 2, Cody Roland.
Rolling today is 0 for 3.
It all started with a seeing eye single.
That's right, and 2 out. A 2 out, 9-run rally. That would be something.
Never
Here's
seen
the
that
pitch.
before.
Check swing, and he takes a strike at the belt. 0-1. I don't know if anybody's ever seen that before. The 0-1 is a strike at the knees. And now they're down to their last strike again.
One more, the series over.
The 0-2 rides high with a fastball. One more strike and they'll be rolling in the deep. Get it? Because the batter's rolling.
Oh, you're too much.
And they're the Admirals, so it's like a ship. 1-2 the count.
You are too much.
Thank you. Misses inside, 2-2. This is like a cat playing with a poor old mouse.
Have you thought about doing stand-up?
Actually, I'm not doing stand-up, yes.
You would kill it.
2-2 pitch. Fouled out of play.
It's the Savage Henry Comedy Club in Eureka. I think you should go in there on open mic night.
Yeah, thinking about it.
Affordability, a hidden gem in the trees.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count. And the pitch. Swung on and missed, got him inning, and game over. Crabs win it by a final score of 10-1. They go to 26-6 on the season. They sweep the series from the Admirals. For the Crabs in victory, 10 runs, 14 hits, 2 errors. For the Admirals, 1 run, 7 hits, 2 errors. The win goes to Nolan Long, and I think he's now 5-0 on the season.
You're right.
Well, Wasn't a very exciting game, Liam, but the Crabs dominated, and that's always good to see.
Yeah, dominating win, but I mean the series overall was a really good one for
Sure
the
was,
Crabs.
yeah.
I mean the first 2 games, the Admirals were competitive, and this Admirals team is a good, solid team. They pitched fairly well through the first 2 games. Good defense. They didn't really shoot themselves in the foot too much. So the Crabs really earned this series
Yeah, I think
sweep.
they did. Yeah, they sure did.
For sure.
Yeah,
So
glad to see it. We'll hope the
see
Admirals
what
come back again next year.
see what the California Tigers have next week.
All right, till then, Benjamin Schaefer along with Liam Warner. Thanks for listening, folks. This is Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM.